Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I've heard it can be difficult for vampires to branch into being artists. All they draw is blood. Ow, my back hurts because I am 40. Do you understand my joke? Cause I am 40 streak and my back is dust.
stoked for the weekend, or? I hope so. Let me just pop. Ooh, hello. I feel like. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Let me check something here. Why? I don't know. Classic microphone. I'm gonna check the cable really quick. One sec. Also, to be fair, I wasn't really saying much, so. No, I don't need help with my camera. What the fuck do you want? Get out of here. Mm-hmm. I can. None of that's really changing much, huh? I don't know why it's so low. I've changed literally nothing. Interesting. Does it sound okay when it can hear me? Like nothing weird going on that front? Okay. I mean, I can turn up my gain a bit. Usually try to have it lower. Yeah, I'm not, based on settings, I'm not stressed about the sound quality. I'm concerned about the fact that it's just quieter than it should be. For seemingly no reason. So I'm increasing the digital gain, and hopefully that doesn't fuck with everything. ASMR barista stream. Isn't that every stream? Technically. Okay, I've turned up the gain a little bit in the actual app, which I don't usually like to do. I kind of like spent a lot of time fiddling with those settings to make a profile, but it is what it be. But not chill enough to be ASMR. But you fall asleep regardless, so it's doing the job one way or another. So obviously we are like getting better. But I am still at war a little bit. Chest is still a little bit funny. Throat still has a little bit of lingering discomfort as a result of chest still being funny. And because chest is still funny, I am still prone to spontaneous coughing fits. But they are becoming further and fewer. So I'm hopeful that I can continue to catch them before what am I trying to say? Hopefully I can catch them with the mute before it's a problem. So all right. But yeah, how's everyone's week been? I know it's only been a little. I mean, like we were here Wednesday, but I had an interesting day the other day. We're gonna talk about it a little bit because it was a situation, kind of funny, but it was a situation. So one sec. So yesterday we had something fun happen in the roastery. But to explain, I need to kind of lay out the anatomy of a roaster a little bit. So like basically it's just this big drum, right? Big drum, coffee go in the top, inner drum layer rotate, keep coffee moving. Propane burner underneath heats that. It's got a bunch of different tubes that pull air away and push air into that drum chamber. But a lot of the tubes feed into another massive ceramic cylinder behind it, called an afterburner. We don't use our afterburner. It's just like it's a part that comes with the roaster automatically. This particular model of roaster automatically. But it's not a necessary component, at least not where we live. Some places there are laws about the way certain things exhaust. And the afterburner is kind of required in those places to burn off anything that might be exhausting out of the chimney. Unimportant. Ours is present. It's not set up to operate because we don't need it. We don't use it. But regardless, it's still like a big drum that collects the chaff, which is basically this like thin tissue paper like skin that comes off the beans as they dry. The airflow pulls the chaff out of the main drum chamber, and most of it goes into the afterburner where it is collected, and we vacuum it out the following morning. Could probably vacuum it out after roasting, but if you vacuum it out too soon after roasting, it's too hot and can combust your shop vac. So we don't do that. We just let it cool overnight. Anyway, that's the anatomy of it. So it's all collected in this giant ceramic cylinder behind the roaster that can be turned on to combust anything inside of it. Ours is not properly set up, so we don't utilize it. Yesterday it got turned on, and none of us noticed. That is until there was a small plume of smoke coming out of one of the pipes. And immediately, the three of us that were in the room were like, there's smoke. At which point, our boss walked in the room just in time to be like, there's smoke. Ran over immediately and was like, the afterburner got turned on. This should never be on. At which point, it had operated just long enough for it to be far too late. Everything in the afterburner combusted. And because things are not appropriately set up for it to operate, sort of. We were overdue a roaster clean anyway. So I was already going to pitch a clean for today. And then this situation gave me a case to be like, no, we need to clean this thing. So it was fortuitous timing, very serendipitous for something like this to occur. But basically, there's like a tiny tube in the chimney that the people installing it insisted we were required to have. My boss was like, no, we don't need that. And they were like, nah, yeah, you do. And he was like, fucking okay, put it in then. So they have this like massive copper piping lining the ceiling to vent something out of the roaster for some. It's a fucking chimney. Like, we don't need an additional vent for the chimney. It goes up and out. But this wasn't set up properly. They never like finished setting up this fucking copper pipe. So instead, it has this like, so the chimney goes up and it has this little U spout that aims downward that would go into the copper pipe to feed anything out through that pipe. Because that wasn't set up, what happened when the chaff combusted was all the smoke that the chaff created went up into the chimney and came out this little fucking tube instead of going out the top of the goddamn chimney. So within minutes, the roastery was literally full of smoke. My boss called the fire department because he was concerned that there might actually be a fire. Because the afterburner did get like concerningly hot. It got hot enough to scorch the paint that was on it. Like, it came as this big black ceramic unit, and the black paint around the base of it got completely scorched off. So now it has this like shitty racing stripe. Fortunately, it was a contained fire because it is a unit that is designed to hold fire. It's just not installed for proper use. So there was concern that the fire could become a larger issue. So naturally, because it was a potential concern and the entire room was filling with smoke, the entire cafe had to be evacuated and the fire department was called as a precaution. So we hung out at one of the neighboring restaurants for about an hour. And because we're all part of like the same kind of family group of establishments, and just like everyone around here is like, if you know people, you're all friends kind of thing. So because they're an adjacent business, they obviously come in for coffee all the time, and they were like, "No, just come over." And they gave everyone a couple plates of nachos and some fries. It was a good time. They just gave it to us. And I know my bosses were going to try to pay for it on our behalf, and the managers over there were like, "You fucking think?" So, like, it was just, we got free nachos for nearly burning down the building. as a precaution, the fire department did have to cut out a portion of the drywall behind the afterburner, because the afterburner itself hit about, it was like 1900 degrees Fahrenheit. And the wall behind it, it was fortunately reinforced heat-proof drywall, but the drywall hit about 400 degrees. I don't know if that was Fahrenheit as well or if that was Celsius. I just know the number I was told was 400 degrees. Which was enough that the fire department wanted to cut open a section so that they could look into it, because that is hot enough to combust dust. So if dust happened to be in the wall loose and hit that temperature, it could have caused a microfire inside the wall. It did not. Everything was fine. But it was quite an eventful afternoon, as it went up at about 12:30. Would be significantly more concerning than I know. Exactly. No, exactly. I know there were a couple of pops from inside the afterburner as it started to flush back through piping in the roaster, just from the compression of heat and variances in air temperature and stuff that was occurring. So that was fun. Yeah, big eventful day. Could have burned down the building, did not burn down the building. Could have damaged the roaster, did not damage the roaster. But as such, we did end up doing a large roaster deep clean today. Again, I wanted to anyway. It was overdue. We should be doing it once a month minimum, and we haven't done it in 2 or 3 months. So it was already long overdue. And I was already thinking, because we happened to also be waiting for coffee to land, so that one of our new production roasters could roast over the weekend. No combusting. It's all good. No, I mostly just wandered around the room like, wow, this is inconvenient, as everything filled up with smoke. So it's like, it's fuck. Mostly it wasn't me who was roasting. Every Thursday, one of our 2 newer production roasters roasts, and she was very shaken up by the whole ordeal. Which is fair. Like, she was the one in the seat roasting when it all started occurring. So had I been sat there, I would probably also be a little more shaken by it. Because naturally, we're all anxious individuals, and she was blaming herself for the whole thing. And it's like, no, you're so fine. You're so fine. These, like, the switch to turn it on is so lightweight. Any little bump could have set it off. And just, if you don't notice, you don't notice. She wasn't even aware it was something she had to be aware of. Because we don't use it. We don't turn on the afterburner, so it just stays in the off position until something bumps it and it's no longer in the off position. So it was unfortunate, but she's okay now. Literally everybody was comforting her. I even messaged her this morning to be like, yo, I just want to make sure you've like cooled off a little bit. I promise everything's okay. We're in here now tearing it all down. It looks fine. It looks just like any other teardown we do. It's all good. Hilariously, if anything, this was actually the cleanest the afterburner section of it has ever been. It's because it burned it all away. So, there was slightly less cleaning we had to do, ironically. So yeah, that was my excitement. But I was also a little annoyed that, like, yesterday I had to do a full shower because it was time. And then today was a roaster clean where you get covered in super fine creosote dust and charcoal. And I'm like, all I'm going to be able to smell for the next week is fucking creosote. And I don't want that on me right after I showered. So I'm a little annoyed about that. But it's like, even with a mask on, which I've been wearing for the last 2 weeks because I've been sick, but even with a mask on, the dust is so fine that it just gets into my nostrils. Like, literally for the next day or two, I will be blowing creosote out of my nose. And it's like, this is the worst. Literally the worst part of the whole job is having to scrape the burnt shit out of the pipes. But it is what it is. That's the nature of it. So my ass. No, it's in my nose. It gets in your sinuses. And it has like this awful smell. If you've ever smelt like a really shitty dark roast coffee, it's got that like distinctly burnt smell, a little bit ashy, a little bit kind of like fish oil adjacent. All the creosote smells like that. Clean the wood stove when I'm not home. Hopefully
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
well, we'll get around to that in a moment. Hopefully a wood stove won't be as bad as the roaster, because the scale is just different, right? Completely different scale for what's being burnt. And coffee oil is also just nasty. Like it burns different than wood. It's the way it is. Coffee oil doesn't smell good when it's burnt. So if you want like a little experience and you don't mind spending like $10 on a shitty bag of coffee, just go to your local grocery store and buy an Italian roast coffee. And just open that up, take a huge whiff, and then imagine that amplified by like 20 minimum. And that's what creosote smells like. So because we've gotten so into it, let me do the proper greetings and then we'll roll on. I got a cough though. Italian roast is the darkest roast spectrum you can get before you just turn your coffee into charcoal. It's most of the way to dust. Yeah. It goes from the full city spectrum into French roast and then Italian roast. Yeah, so it's a whole thing. Welcome in. Checking it. We've played a little bit. This will technically be the third time. But yes, we're vibing with it a little bit. Usually I'm playing horror games, but I need a little bit of a brain break from just kind of everything, life in general. So instead, we're stressing myself out with a job sim, which is a genre I don't usually delve into. So, but welcome in. Let me get my greetings out of the way. Where are we here? Good morning, Topper. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Cal. Good morning, Rose Tower. Of course, hello, Samu, Walkie, Samu with what was it, 40? 40 fucking streams? That's so many. Walkie with 100 bits and a vampire pun. All the fun. All the fun. One of their beta testers, lovely. Yeah, the funny thing is, so we played it a little bit Wednesday. The first time I played it was back in December, but we played a little bit Wednesday because I just wanted something relaxing, or well, you know. And when I went to launch it, I was like, oh fuck, it's like releasing. It's getting a full release next week. So I didn't realize that it was coming around. But now I'm stoked. It's been fun, kind of dipping back into it a little bit. So. Mm-mm. But yeah, no, it's cute. It is a really fun one. I like chops into their own kind of horror. Like I like the concept of them. Um, they're just not usually the thing I go for. The thing is, I tend to like games with a definitive end, and job sims mostly aren't designed to have like a hard stop point. They're meant to just be played and built upon and expanded over and over and over. So there isn't usually like a large amount of draw for me. But this one's fun where it's a little bit of that cute, creepy, which is fun for a horror stream, obviously. I work in coffee. So naturally, the idea of running like a funky little coffee shop is fun. And just like it has that Twitch integration element. So it's like where if I just don't know what I want to do, it's kind of an easy one to just throw on and jump into. So yeah, we haven't encountered any of the witches or vampires yet. I don't think the witches no, the witches are like brand new. I don't think the vampires existed when I first played. But even if they did, I just like I have not played far enough. Because being that it was December the first time I played, I just started over on Wednesday. So we're only a few days in, so no vamps joined during Easter. Can't handle jump scare horror. That's okay. That's why I'm here. I have no issue with horror whatsoever, so I try to keep it kind of mellow when we're playing more intense titles. Boba Tea Shop. I've not played that one. Is that one of the? That's a Chillizart game, right? It sounds like. No, it's different. I'm not sure which one I'm looking for. Watching from Jordan's monitor. I've done that. I've done stuff like that too. I'll have if Tupper and I are watching the same stream at the same time while I'm downstairs, we'll just have her turn up her volume on her laptop, and then I'll watch on my phone muted, so that I can still interact and see things. But sometimes we throw it up on the TV, and then we both have our devices muted but still active so we can chat. All right. Let me get the game open here. Yeah, we don't even have 5 hours in the game yet, so we're really not anywhere. Mm-mm. There we are. There we are. Pause you. Let's just continue, right? It'll take us right back to where we were, hopefully. If not, we didn't do anything when we got out of bed, so. Cafe lounge to queue credit space, fun. Fun. No, I know very, very little. So you can see we're still very basic. I think I just ordered. I didn't unmute. I thought I hit the button. You guys didn't hear me fucking cough then, did you? I'm so sorry if you did. Unexpected lack of consciousness. No, that's so fair. Yeah, I can pin those again. Or they pop up in the corner too. One sec. I just need to connect. Yeah, so they're up in the corner, but I can still. Cute. Yeah, so I know I reiterate it every single time. This is not a genre I usually play, so don't expect me to be good at it. Well, that's not great. my pot's stuck in the sink. I need that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry. No one stress. No one freak out. Let me get this fucking day going, man. I thought I ordered stuff, but I guess I didn't. I don't. No, we were looking at stuff to order. Yeah. We need more levels to unlock things proper. You're running out. Over here. See my little semen box? Nothing. Set up Friday bingo. Have so much fun. Thank you for stopping in. Small hot Odie. I've already got a filter set up too. Setting myself up for success and then forgetting. Tisk tisk. That's me? I accidentally joined myself. I'm in my own lobby. Having observation duty on as I go to bed and seeing tool rack made me think of when Aaron barely controlled. Yeah. You're singing Tool over there. It starves me for a tiny hot specter. Same, pal. Enjoy. Someone's shitting already. Should have expected. You think you deserve this small hot oni after shitting on my floor? I could dismiss you, you know. I could kick you out at any time. I'm gonna fight all of you. A small hot spectre for Rose. I didn't put it in yet. One English breakfast tea. Wouldn't that be lovely? Hopefully they do have some kind of tea. That's not what I asked for. You don't want the filter? All the tiny hot specters, huh?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, water. Welcome in. You have overdosed on tea today anyway. That's fair. To get some nice herbals. Or I guess you can just get some decent caffeine-free black teas. They work too. Okay, seats are full. Just the one cup, huh? Get that prepped. I can't give it to you yet on account of my table being occupied. That back. Just waiting on a seat to free itself up there before I serve you, friend. Just because you'll steal my cup. You see, it's nothing against you, but it's also everything against you. Who's shitting? I'm gonna fight you both. All over my fucking floor. Is Oopsie a spill? Oopsie is shit in your pants as far as I'm concerned. IPS. Stop drinking coffee! Oh, that's so many. So many of you left. Okay. It's four open seats? Perfect. Tiny hot spectre. Got you. Move. Okay, one more. Do one more. A small as well. No. Stay in queue. If you see up in the top left corner, It tells you the number of people who are currently in the queue. It's just random as to whether or not you actually end up in the line. I'm gonna get that dishwasher so I don't have to do this one by one. Tiny hot specter. Can do, friendo. Spectre is still the go-to. People aren't digging the Oni nearly as much. Not even using soap. It's magic. It's magic soap. Tiny hot specter. My bins are almost full. Stop coming in. What is it? Where's the shit? All over me. Floor. Drop. I will fill your bins. No. You're not allowed back here. You can't touch them. Can't believe I need more bins. Can I get bigger bins? Is that an option? Tiny hot Oni. Conceit, 2 more of you. All these cups. I've lived this life, having to brew the coffee while clearing the tables, while serving the customers a cash, while doing the dishes. I don't... It's hilarious that I'm willing to play this, because I do not want to go back there. That is a life that I have lived. And it is not a fun one. Alright, we're closed. Everyone get out. Excuse me? Craving a tiny hot specter, huh? I'm craving you getting the fuck out of my establishment. You walked in after that sign turned. Get out of here. Alright, we need to clear bins. The difference is you can yell at the customers. Exactly, yeah. Stuff you don't normally do, yeah. At least you have no boss. Exactly. I'm the boss. I think technically this guy might be the boss, but also he's a shrunken head, so I don't give a shit about him. He holds no power here. The Starbucks, right? Yeah, exactly. The difference was that was more than 1 minute after close. So just snack your ass. Crippling typo. Sound like Zach at the moment. We do have snacks. You can just get a snack. What am I gonna need? I'm going to need more beans. We're down to our last bag of... I need... Okay. Need probably another one of the... Hello? One of these. We could do 2 of those. Why not? At least 3 of those, just because we're gonna use filters no matter what. We'll get 2 of them, 1 of them. I want the spice. I might level up if I go to sleep. We'll put that order through after, because I might be able to get the spicy beans. Oh yeah, new shop items, new room extensions. Okay. Man does love ass. Like the bed conceptually. Yeah, but don't worry about it, I'm fine. I'm the one sleeping in it, you don't gotta worry. Not your problem. I think that's everything. Is my stuff still in the cart? No, it is not. 2 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them. Coffee milk? What is coffee without milk? Coffee, actually. Nice try. Spicy coffee? Spicy coffee. What does that entail? We're gonna find out. Small coffee pot. Ooh. I don't think we sold a single medium yet. They exist, but no one has purchased one. Ooh. Twisted bat wreath. Oh, there's so much stuff. Room dividers? Oh no. I'm not like... I'm not decorator oriented enough to make this place as cute as it deserves to be. We'll worry about all that later. I just need the supplies for now. No, I want more bins. I want more bins. What, that would be tools, probably? No, it's not a dish. Wouldn't be ingredients. Is it furniture? It is. Well. To possess me, so it's better they haven't sold. Hmm. Hmm. Market price for the spicy. 5 plus 6, we're looking at 11. 11.3. Okay. Make it the same. What was on the bag? So that's how I've been naming them, because I'm not creative enough for that. Ooh. Well, fire-breathing dog guy. Cerberus. Who's Cerberus now? Got the Spectre, the Oni, and the Cerberus. Burn filters on the back. Well, you know. Well, you know. Would have been Fuego. I mean, a name's a name. I've just been utilizing the picture that is on. I do not have to do it this way. Why? Singular criticisms. I don't like that the left and right arrows change the price when I also want to just select the thing to type. I guess I could highlight it like that, and that's, yeah, that'll work. It's fine. We're gonna make you cheaper. Why not? 10, 12, 14. Relax, calm down. We're not even open yet. Doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect you. That's all good. With the ads incoming, I don't want to start the day until they are concluded. I might go steal one of my chocolate bars. So even though I ate so much fucking soup, I'm sitting here like I could use a little sweet treat. I could use a little sweet something, you know? I wanted to look at the expansion, actually. How does it work? Oh. Oh. It costs so much! Oh. And I would want to do it, like, 2 at a time. Because my brain can't handle having, like, this weird little nook. I could just go severely into debt for it. Like, it doesn't really matter. I don't think. I don't know what'll happen if I end the day in debt. And I don't think we've had a single day where we've made that much money. Well, okay. We'll sit on that for now. For a Lambo. No. What would I even do with that? You're at midlife crisis yet? Depends on when we suffer heat death. I could be past midlife if it happens in the next 10 years. Get speeding tickets. Could color stuff. I'm not too concerned about that yet, though. Fairy lights would be cute and fun to have everywhere. Oopsie charge the coffee prices. For every oopsie, I increase all coffees by $1. What is the upkeep? Is that just, like, the rent? Whoa. All the upkeep will also be deducted. Well, what does that entail? Like, what is the upkeep? I don't think I care enough. I'm gonna be real. Invalid item? What are you talking about? That's literally what goes there. Well, I know it's rent. It's definitely at least rent, but this shows what my current rent is versus what it will cost. And the upkeep costs more than that. What? Hello? Okay, we're good. I really broke stuff there for a sec. Am I shorter? What the f? I'm zoomed in. Hang on. We're breaking stuff over here. We're good. We're good. It's fine. All is well. I don't know if my order is still coming. It is not. What did I order? Got 2 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them, 2 of them. 2 of them. I didn't add any of those. Perfect. We're good. We're good. Ads are gone. Perfect. Beautiful. Just a moment. I need to adjust some lurks because I believe everyone I was viewing just ended simultaneously. And then we'll open shop. Get rolling here. Cute, perfect, wonderful. Okay. Old Orthus. I don't know if I can... Maybe I can. That might confuse my brain, though. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge. I don't even know how to make the, cold ones yet, so... Hello, Droblin. Hang on. You are all going to have to re-enter because I quit out. One sec, sorry. That did remind me, thank you. No, never mind. Seems you're all still there. Droblin, you do need to join, though. I broke the game moments ago and had to leave, but it looks like everyone's still in queue. But if you want to do that, join again. I guess if anyone's worried that they might have been kicked out, it wouldn't hurt to do it again for everyone, but... Yeah. Ruining everything? No, not at all. You literally reminded me by saying that I needed to reconnect. You fixed everything. Because I would have started the day without the connection active. So. Has only ever made things better. Literally saved my ass. They literally came in and were like, oh, you need to fix this, actually. It's busted. And I'm like, oh, you're so right. My bins are still fucking full because I didn't empty them yet. Hello? Oh, we got our first witch! They're so cute! I don't like that I'm still in the queue. I didn't mean to do that. We're getting so many witches now. Hello. Small hot Oni. Got it, got it. Samu would also like a small hot Oni. So many witches are coming in. Your finest it. I will release my insides herd. Tiny hot spectre. Here you go. Walkie would also like a tiny hot spectre. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all like a tiny hot spectre? I can do one more tiny hot Oni. And then I need to go grab my order, my supplies. Who did it? I'm gonna fight you. You floor shitterer. There's a free seat. Serve the next. Hello. Tiny hot only for Tupper. Heard. Got another free seat. Got 2 more free seats. Tiny hot Cerberus. You're gonna have to wait a sec. This is it. This goes in here. Coming up. Tiny hot Cerberus. Just for you. Missing a cup. What? Oh, the color of those is threatening. Small hot Cerberus. Everyone wants the Cerberus now. Hell yeah. Spicy coffee for all. Shit. Please. Fix those after. Tiny hot Spectre. Got you, got you. It was tiny, right? Tiny, yeah. I need to grab some of those cups. This is a disaster. Small. My character keeps ordering the smalls, which is inaccurate because I would be ordering the tiny. Tut tut. Desperately need some coffee fast. Well, tell me what it is. Tiny hot Spectre. Shit. Fight you. Fight you, I see it. Where is it? I watched you try. Small hot Cerberus. Got you, got you. Ugh. Tiny hot Spectre. Tiny. This is my last tiny cup. You should be in. I watched the number go up when you did it the first time. It's just completely random as to when people appear. I promise, you should be in here. You'll pop up soon enough. Small hot odor. Shit, I'm fucking out of... Shit, I'm running out of everything. Cleveland, no! Small hot Cerberus. Small hot owner. it's so many. Tiny hot specter. How do people do this without freaking out? Day's almost over too. Watch the clock or you'll steal my cups. Stop playing this right now. Alright guys, sorry, stream's cancelled. T said no. Is there an update? No, that's just a shadow. It's this dude. What do you want, Tiny Inspector? Come on, we can do one more. There's Droblin. Medium hot Cerberus. You're also the first one to order a medium in the entire game. You ordered the new coffee and the first one to order a medium. Bless you, friend. Bless you. Alright, who is this? Nobody. You leave. Who are you? Tupper? Tupper wants a tiny hot oni. Just for you. You can have my tiny cup. I'll buy a new one. Walkie, you also want a tiny hot oni? Wants 2 tiny cups going to the abyss. Just for you, just for you. And you. You walked in long after close. That's okay. You're also ordering a medium. Medium hot Cerberus for water. Boiling fresh water just for you and everything. I need to buy 2 tiny cups and a medium cup. Fare thee well, wary traveler. Yes, this is the first day where we've begun experiencing the witch characters. We had not experienced them previously. So, all the ones coming in with the cool uniforms, those are witches. I thought I also ordered... old coffee. But I do not see any. Sip, sip, bitch. You're just walking down the street. Sip, sip, bitch. We'll do our tidy for the evening. Go to sleep, level up, and then figure out what we're buying. Shit. Alright, it's fine. Just our wall of bins. All your garbage items disintegrate in the bins. They just get, like, instantaneously evaporated. It's magic. Don't worry about it. We'll work something out. I thought I ordered filters too, but... Yennefer Tower of Sauron. Goodness me. Naming everything directly after Planter. More gunners. That's the one. It's just doing well in the Shire. It's okay. It's okay. We love you all the same. They gave me pity cheese. Hey, cheese is cheese. Means of acquisition are irrelevant. Tea. All right. So I should be more than fine. No, we'll sleep first and then I'll do that because that'll give us... Yep, 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 yep. Making my brain grind to a screeching halt. Tea of many talents. Brip. We buy things now. So I need more filters. We're gonna buy... four of them. Coffee milk. What does that add? How do I add that? No, one more of those. I guess it's not cheap. We'll get it just to get it. Two of them? Bloody coffee beans? Alright. We're not there yet, though. Did it say we unlocked new furniture, too? A shorter version of the old bony work counter. Okay. We'll add two of these. Because we can seat up to 8 people. Our capacity is 8. So if I have 6... Will people stop coming in if I have a full house of people sitting? I don't know. You're getting upset with your UK roasters. Do I do a British accent? It's been a very long time, so I would have to properly listen to the one that I'm trying to replicate, lest I just come off as an insulting stereotype. That would not be the goal, so none of my UK friends will ever hear it. No, I love accents. There was a period where I was practicing a handful of different accents just because I'm like fascinated by them, but oh right, we need to do more of these. Whoops. To buy a couple extra cups too. But I would not say that I do one currently, no. An old episode of Mock the Week. Everyone reacted exactly like that on the show. No, I do think where most people go wrong with accents is just pronouncing words wrong. And that becomes kind of just insulting. That's not the way to do it. Okay, so I can buy a coffee pot, but it requires a brewer, which, yeah, there it is. Look at that. Wow. Cup disposal. Nice enough to give back your cups. Wow, okay. Cute, fun. We're gonna ignore all that for now. I need one of these and two of these, because those are what got stolen. I say stolen, but I did give them away. I knew that they would disappear if I continued to serve at the end of the shift, and I continued to serve anyway, so that's entirely on me. They were named NPCs. I couldn't say no. I could have said no. I could have not read the names and thrown everyone out, but it's too late for that. Unconsciously mimic speech patterns and accents if I hear it. Yeah. like, it depends on how you're going about it, I think. But, like, it's not an uncommon thing for some people to, like, adopt elements of an accent that they're surrounded by if they move somewhere. Small hot Cerberus coming up, coming up. For Jordan, the spicy coffee. Tupper wants a tiny hot spectre. Got you, got you. Stop. Tiny hot Cerberus. Grab my order shortly. Tiny hot spectre. I'm gonna need it for filters anyway. We can seat one more, two more. Medium hot Cerberus. Droblin is digging the large, spicy coffee. I'm pretty sure that's all they've ordered so far. Like Cerberus from Hades, that's fair. It's a fair reason to order the coffee called Cerberus. Real fan. This fucking lineup. Oi, oi. Fuck. Fuck. Please. Please. What? I'm gonna throw you. Fucking filter, get in there. We got people leaving. Cups, cups, cups. Eat me. Small hot spectre. Yeah. Small hot Oni. Oni. To grab some of those. Not a lot, but it's something. Tiny hot Oni. Medium. So far, the Cerberus, I think, has only sold in medium. The people ordering the spicy coffee want as much of it as possible. Have I ever seen a reason for the 3 heads? It's just kind of a monster dog. I don't know. I don't know. I've never looked into it. Tiny hot oni. Heard. I think that is every seat occupied. Situational thing. A lot of creatures based on mythos folklore. Really has 1 head. We'll have 3 for specific representations. So not another... I thought there was a dirty cup symbol. Oh shit. I shouldn't have served him. Stole my cup. Small hot specter. Oh, I did get the bar stools. Someone can look out the window. Don't know what the Milky does yet, so we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I assume I have to put it on the menu. Everything? That is everything. Cute. It's a mosquito? Wait, hang on. Need to read the full context there. Tiny hot oni. Empty. So many tiny hot onis, huh? I don't know where that cup's gonna be left. Is it a thing I'm realizing? Maybe just on the table anyway? We'll see. Small hot Cerberus. Please. Small cups. I need to do dishes. None of these are smalls. Most of the smalls are on the table already anyway. We're gonna run out of time to actually serve anyone else. Tragically, yeah, there it is. They bugged the hell out. Hi everybody. Get out. Get out, get out, leave, get out. That is really, really next to the service counter. I don't like that. Maybe we move you over like here. Even though our decor is there, it's still kind of a cute little spot to sit. Gods right now. Don't know if it's working. Keep lights off and windows open. I got a headache. My parents get no mosquitoes. That's fair. Tape it over the window. Kate Bush, you lied to me. I don't have enough context for that. Blocking up that window? Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I literally only know it because it went fucking viral with Stranger Things. Get him to lock that window. Very good. A weirdo, we love her. I know I very much enjoy the vibe of running up that hill, so if a lot of her catalog has kind of a similar tone, or even like remotely similar, I'm into it enough that that's cool with me. It's just not he's not an artist I was ever like exposed to through my own listening, so placebo version of running up that hill like 15 years ago. So despite their reputation, I'm also incredibly not familiar with placebo, so it's already in there. Oh, never mind. Placebo version is extremely vibey. They're a band that I want to explore. I just never have. Blossom, Kate Bush, and Placebo. I would if I was still using Spotify, but I am not, and I do not have them, so. We are just getting the default cafe soundtrack right now. I guess I could put on kind of whatever I want, but I have to have it, so that makes it a little trickier. Goals to sing on the shelves. That'd be fun. And just have a karaoke night. I'm gonna remember to listen later, for sure. For sure, for sure. No, there's a lot of music that I wish to acquire. I just need to put in the time and effort to acquiring it. Because now that I'm keeping everything local, there's a lot more effort into the baseline establishing what I have. So, it's going to be a very slow work in progress building it back out. But it can be a lot more deliberate in what goes into the catalog than just hitting like on a million things on Spotify and not listening to half of it 90% of the time. You know? She loves badass weirdo women. Yeah, of course. Of course. Everyone should. Actually, you go right here. Perfect. So this is also garbage. Okay, bags are still pretty good. I don't need to replace any more of those yet. I don't think we're going to go through any of that right now. Good morning, Ohms. Welcome in. I need to replace a small cup. Very different vibe? No, by all means. The music channel exists for people to just share whatever they want as far as music goes, so. Greetings from Rotterdam. Well, hello, hello. Another, it's just pronounced Susie, right? Basically. Another that I like very loosely started to explore, but just did not get very far into. All in due time. All in due time. A lot of artists that I really want to flesh out experience with, and just haven't. Because part of the problem is I tend to just like fixate and listen to like the same album or artist essentially on repeat for like anywhere from a couple days to a couple months straight, and then move on to the next one. So it can be tricky. It can be tricky to explore new things. Because even if I'm vibing with it, my brain's still like, yeah, but you got that other thing stuck in your head, so like, go back to that for now. You know? But no, I do want to branch out a lot more. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So what do we need? We're probably okay, but I am gonna order one more filter pack just to have it. Milky, okay. What would be good with... How much is the Milky? Oh, I see. I can only have the 4 things, and then I need to buy a new menu board. That's why the menu board is at the shop. I'm understanding. I'm understanding. And I can buy a new one now. I see, I see. With late night snacks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Omsk Sato Wiggle.
40. Thank you, Holmes. All the numbers are getting so big, and it's a little freaky. It's very good, right? All of Holmes' emotes are just solid, solid, solid work. To give you a break. Oh, you were off visiting your folks. I hope you had a lovely time too. Oh, it always sounds like it's very chill. Getting to just vibe in the woods. Disconnect a little bit. Very nice. Good. Good, good, good. Everyone deserves a little break. Saw a snake? Cute. What kind? Do you know? Or was it too brief to to have that information? Yeah, we'll start there. Milky does... This would be 7. How does it work? Like, do I make coffee and then pour that into it? I would assume that's it, right? Whip snake. Look that up really quick. They look very cute. They got funky little eyes. Oh, some of them have fun colors too. Cute. It was a little pool cleaning robot. You got attacked by a robot? Did you fight back? I hope you did. Punch that bot. deserves it. But trying to deafen it? I mean, that's fair. Sonic blasting it? Yeah, why not? That'll work. We're gonna assume that it's added. So it would be 7 on top of whatever we add it to. We don't have a way to do cold yet, so we'll say hot, which is 3. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get this settled, and then I'll do my ad break, and then we'll start the day. 3, we're gonna add it to Oni, so it'd be 13. Expensive. 20, if I'm mathing right. That's fine. We'll just call it the white Oni. It's hot, strong, milky. Hot, strong, milky. Nice. I think that's it. I didn't order a new small cup, I don't think, so I do need to add that. Okay. Okay. How do I get off? I'm stuck in the seat. It's cool that I can sit, though. I can sit at any of my seats and see what the people see. I can see what the people see. Alright. Let me BRB then. Do a quick stretch. Now would be a great time to grab drinks, snacks, stretch for yourself, stare at the wall to rest your eyes a little bit. You know the drill. All the little things. I'll hop over here, get another song going, and I'll be back. See you shortly. Thank you for your patience. I hope you did a little to take care of yourself. So I'm just stretching my neck a little bit. You know how it be. You know what it do. Yeah, fucking same. Oh. Just out of spite, I briefly thought about actively doing that, then realized my Switch is downstairs and I don't want to go get it. Be the opening act again next time. I definitely don't think I'll be able to finish it. If that's the fancy super dancy one, but I'll sure give it a try. I thought you might. It's kind of how it goes. Yeah. Guarantee a finish? No, it guarantees an attempt. And I get what I paid for. It's true. Frankly, you'll probably get more in that I will fail it multiple times in a row trying to finish.
I will save her no matter what.
No matter what. I do really very much still want to just sit down in the Discord at some point and like vibe and co-work while playing that again to get more of those sound bites. Rather, not more of them, but get them on my own game. Record them manually from my system rather than pulling them from like a video or a soundbite like I did for the ones I currently have. Just so I have more control over the actual samples, but when you hear the Moogle noises, it's a reflexive ugh because it means I forgot to do something. Found a button that should be off, essentially. But not specifically because of you. It is 100% because I fucked up. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, you didn't do a thing that you were supposed to do. Do they disappear when I pause them, or are they just unredeemable? The update is new, but then say, okay, interesting. That's a little annoying that they get refreshed to new every time, but I guess if they're unusable, it doesn't really matter. Small hot oni heard. There you go, water. Enjoy. No, that's fair. I would too. The first white Oni. I'm gonna see if I understand this correctly. So I do this, and then I put milk. Ooh. Medium hot Cerberus. Heard. Cookie Gotcha and Kelly's June. There's nothing to gamble with. Tiny white Oni. Oops. Oops. Cute. They really like the milk. Hello. Tiny hot Cerberus. Got it. Small hot Cerberus. What? Did I give you the wrong thing? What did I give you? Or did you just hate the coffee? Do they sometimes just hate the coffee, or did I actually fuck up? Oh, it's cold water. I understand. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. You don't have to rejoin, Tupper. You're all good. You stay in the queue automatically. Medium white Oni. Making sure you've joined just to shit on the floor. I don't know if I've served you yet today. You might not even be in the cafe yet. Or what did you want? Small hot Spectre. They don't care for you trying to talk to them. Tiny hot Cerberus. Starves me for a small white Oni. Medium hot Cerberus. Got you, got you. Oh. Tall hot Leon. Fair, fair. Don't we all? Medium white Oni. Oh! Tiny hot Oni for Droblin. Medium white Oni for Tupper. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, I fucked up. Stop. Tiny hot Oni. Tiny Oni. Hot. I'm a witch. We drink, talk about boys. Of course, of course. What else is the little cafe good for? Does technically pass the fair. Small hot Cerberus. Got you. My brain is going blank. I'm forgetting what beans are what. Spectre, tiny hot Spectre, tiny hot Spectre. Running out of time. We're running out of time. Cafe closes soon. Next, please. Tiny hot Spectre, got you, Jordan. Tiny Spectre, just for you. Tiny hot. Next. Small hot Spectre. That's probably, yeah, that's the last one. Are you stealing the cup anyway? No, you put it down. We're good. Everyone is leaving. And the lot of you. Everyone else standing in line, especially you at the back. Oh, especially you if you come in here. Oh. Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Get out. Fucking leave. Get the fuck out of here. Gauge whether movies are super sexist or moderately so, yeah. Two women characters are left alone, and the conversation is about a man, it fails. The only time two family characters interact. Talk about how much they love Sonic. Sorry. I need to stop coughing. My lungs are so tired. Few female scientists try to pass conventional test and fail. So glad we cured cancer. I really did get my dad's brain. God. Tragedy. And then it hard cuts to a brain in a jar on a shelf in her room. That's how the bit should have gone, frankly. Look where your head's at. Fortunately, it's not on that shelf, so. You said it before I finished typing. I knew you were going there. Complaining about her husband. Oh. If it's always complaining, they should just not, you know? If you've got nothing but complaints to say about your betrothed, perhaps maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't be. I know it's never that simple, but like, you know. You know. You should be happy. Be your second divorce. Well, like, I don't know. You're allowed to have another. After the second, you might want to, like, stop and do a little, introspection on the whole thing, though. You know? I don't like how this is clipping. I don't use these. Can I just, like, sell them? Do they have to be here? I could put decor on them. Move this out here, put these. Can't put it on the top. It's tragic. Right? Are we kind of seeing the vision here? A little bit? I don't have anything for that one yet, but we'll get there. Ugh, I don't like these shelves. It's fine. They came with the shop. It is what it is. So I'm thinking, we're probably gonna unlock the bloody, so we can have one board for hot black, one board for hot white, and then eventually have additional boards for cold black and cold white. Once I know how cold works. Unless it's just pouring cold water. There's no, like... cold... I know it's a video game with a massive suspension of disbelief, but I would like to believe that cold coffee is more complex than just pouring cold water over the beans, because that's not at all how that works. But hey, it is a video game. It doesn't have to be super realistic by any means. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll do this. No, just wait. Hot, mild, milky. We'll worry about the pricing shortly. This is immediately making it far more complex by adding 3 new drinks right off the top. Spicy milky is a weird one, but hey, here we are. I think it's criminal not to talk about them. Would never do me like that. Just talking about a trope and how it's used. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you know. The reality is, yeah, men do kind of just suck. I know not all men. I know. But, like, you know. The ratio is not in their favor, is all I'm saying. Enough of them suck that it's very noteworthy. The unwalkie, you're fine. A disproportionate amount of men suck. And not in the way that they should be. Anyway, can I remove this? Is it possible to delete a coffee? Don't know if I can. So we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna hope that I unlock the blood, and then I can add that to the menu. I was gonna redeem the bear with me. Wrong. That must be saved for Sunday. Wait, I failed the basic criteria. That's fair. It is a good emote. It's a very good emote. So we did not level up enough to unlock blood beans, which is unfortunate because my menu is... Never mind, I found it. I found the X. Okay. So hang on. The market prices... Hot was 3, mild... So that brought it up to 10. And then, hang on. So this, yeah, I have it set to 10. And then the milky adds another 7. I hate the idea of it being uneven, so it's going up in price. Teehee. Just with the current pricing scheme, 10, 12, 14, I imagine the blood is going to probably end up being 16 in this. So I can just maintain that price then. So that was, yeah, we'll just go up 2 each time. I think it was already 20, wasn't it? Fuck. I do not like that this is how this board works. Okay. So much menu items. I know, I'm probably stressing myself out with it, but it is just my current default 3, but with milk added. So hopefully it's not too much to juggle. But I'd be lying to say I'm not a little stressed that I'm biting off more than I can chew. So we'll find out shortly. I think mostly just need filters. Because we're pretty good for everything else, I think. Maybe get 1 more milk. Just in case. At least the wall gets hidden. You should... But you should try to eat it. Should try to eat it? Coffin wreath, hell yeah. I got one of you. Start with that. Cute. Okay. Being a retail food service employee. Uh-huh. You understand. It qualifies. This qualifies as a game that is applicable to my stream theme. It's fine. I forgot to add a cup. A small cup is missing. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. Really enjoy the 2 sentences she wrote for it. By all means, feel free to share. I need a pumpkin that goes, oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. They approach. Hello. Welcome in. What would you like? A medium white Cerberus. Starting strong. Starting strong. Giant, spicy, milky coffee. I'm roasting your song so bad for no reason. Sometimes that's just the vibe. Tiny hot specter. Gonna get medium white oni. Who done it? Was it you, Walkie? It was. It was. It's under your fucking shit. Shit on my floor. Fucking ectoplasm. Medium white specter for Rose. People are immediately ordering all the white coffees. Small hot specter. Small white oni. Got you, got you. We're down on a specific game for the weekend. Thinking Lethal Company? It's been a while. Was it small hot? Yeah, yeah. Better be quick. Medium white specter. Gotcha, gotcha. Small hot oni. I think it's no. There's still an open seat. That's okay. Okay, we'll collect some of the dishes. We're making some good time here. And I need to go grab order from outside. There's so much. Can I just take that? Oh no, I did order an extra. Shit, that's okay. We have 9 small cups now. So I don't really need a lot of these yet. Looks like you're putting water and milk on the floor. Listen, I've worked as a barista. That is absolutely what is occurring. Most of it goes in the cup. Not all of it. Tiny Hot Spectre. Small Hot Cerberus. Small White Cerberus. Oh, whoops. Small Spectre. White? Hot. Ah! Goodness me. Welcome back, Draco. Thank you for the raid. How was the bingo? I hope it was fun. I hope it went well. To anyone who hasn't met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So I like to preface, if you're not cool with horror, that is most of what you'll get here. But right now, we're just vibing, chilling, hanging out with a little bit of My Little Cafe Nightmare. The job sim games are kind of... They're not really what I tend to gravitate toward. But I am... well, I was a career barista for many years. And I am currently actually a coffee roaster, so having like a little cutesy horror-themed cafe job sim just felt like a little too appropriate the first time I saw it, so to get a witch and a vamp style ones made, yeah, hell yeah. No, it's been really fun. Like, it's again, it's a genre that I'm not super acquainted with, so I get a little hyper focused on what I'm doing because my brain tends to wander off the rails a little bit. But no, it's been a good time. It's a really cute game. I am playing on the easiest difficulty, so it is like a little bit zen and chill. But no, it's been a good time. Very, very much welcome in. I will, of course, emphasize anyone coming across, if you do need to raid and run, please do take care of yourself first and foremost. But even if you do plan to hang out, I would still highly recommend taking a little bit of a break. Just make sure you have like adequate snacks, drinks, just stretch a little bit, you know. even just stare at the wall across the room to rest your eyes for a moment. Nice try, Walkie. The game is paused. Breath of fresh air. Exactly, right? Like, it's got a little bit of that kind of dark edge to it because it is themed around, like, ghosts and stuff. But it's still very, like, cutesy. As far as different, I can't speak to it because, again, I haven't really played many others, but it's been fun. It's been fun. Heard a noise? That was my follow alert. Well, there's still like creaking and stuff in the background, but... Oh, yeah. We're just in the midst of a day. So... we'll carry on. We'll carry on and continue. No, very much welcome back and welcome across. Come to your house in the middle of the night and whisper oopsie in your ear. Please don't. What was I doing? Small hot specter. Did I put that in already? Definitely did now. No, I have been having a good time with it. Like, I get a little flustered and stressed sometimes, but... Tiny hot Oni. Actually... hot cream pie. Oh dear. What does that entail? I do actually have a question. The cold drinks. Is it as simple as pouring cold water over the beans? Or is there like an additional piece of equipment I get at some point? Because I've been wondering. I would hope that it's not just pouring cold water over the beans, but as far as a video game goes, I understand if that is all it is. So, just pour cold water. Okay. That's fine. I'll allow suspension of disbelief to not secede to being appalled, but doesn't let you charge as much. Yeah, and that's fine. It's still fun having extra items sometimes. Tiny hot Cerberus. It's in here. What? Oh, it's used. I see what's happening. At current, I don't have any cold drinks on my menu because I wasn't sure if that was how that worked. So you can't get cold coffee here. Yeah, no, I've thought about the coffee pot. I'm very much just taking it one thing at a time, because I know I will get overwhelmed by having too many options. Cerberus? Yeah. Like, there are only 3 types of beans in my shop right now. And I already forget what they are half the time. I should grab... Oh, this is... Please. So many dishes. Won't spoil the flavor options for you. I know I have a... There's blood to unlock. That's the next one that I saw in the shop. And I'm excited to see what that entails. I assume vampires come along at the same time that I unlock the blood. coffee. That's my current assumption, as someone who has not really looked into stuff, but mix them all together to one pricey drink is fun. That sounds like absolute chaos. Level 8 vamp spawn. Okay, so I think that's one level after the blood coffee. I'm pretty sure the blood was at 7. It almost definitely will not happen tonight, but I would love to see the vampires. We'll serve one more. Small hot servers, because we're only... No, we're not going to have time. Never mind. You can leave. We're not even closed and I'm kicking them out. That's fine. Get out! Get out of my shop! Alright. What? How dare you? Useful as it collects dishes. Yes. I will nab that very soon. Although I have noted, like, as long as I'm not over-serving, no cups go missing, which is nice. So, beginning of the next day, but that will retrieve all stolen cups. I get it. So you can continue serving outside of norms. That is nice. It does mean you're limiting your cups for the day if you go too far with it, but that does sound like a good option in general to have. I will get the dishwasher soon too, but I don't know, we found a little bit of a flow right now. We're kind of chilling, we're vibing. Forgot I got extra stuff. Just waiting for me. Stop. Cute. Save on filters. Yeah, that's fair. Just such a sucker for like the classic pour over. I know it doesn't really affect anything in game. It's 100% just me. I really like a good pour over. They just offer more flavor clarity. Rude. Rude. That's okay. As per always, we won't do anything important. Probably just do a little bit of the shopping while the ads roll. And then we'll start our day once they conclude, so no one is missing anything. Did we... We did not sleep yet. We're almost level 6. We're getting there. Just like, I think the big thing with me in games like this is I stress about moving into the scaling up part of it, because it does begin to remind me too much of when I've had to work positions like this solo. And you just wear too many hats. Like, one person should not be doing all of the jobs that they end up doing. And that kind of stresses me out. We are gonna rearrange some stuff, I think. I'm gonna add one more. No, one more table. We're gonna have eight seats here. One table, 2 chair. Self-service station. Only serve and do dishes. It does start to... I don't know. I like the vibe of just like the small shop feel, you know? Yeah, we're still all good there. Just gonna keep rolling that for now. Wait for my extension here to come. There's just that big communal table. I know I can't even fit that many people in the cafe, right? So my capacity, yeah, is 8, but that's fine. There will still be seat options for additional people, so. Did I send that? No. Based on the chairs you already own? No. I think it's based on the size of the space. So I think it said capacity was 8 before I added the stools. I'm pretty sure it's based on this. Yeah. So if I add a section to move it, like make it bigger. Oh, I broke it again. I broke it again. Can I fix this if I go back in? No. I'll need to make a bug report for that, I think. Hello. I broke myself. Oh. Reset position. Does that... What the... That did not fix me, no. Okay. Har har. Yeah, that's a very easy thing to do. Because, what was it? I was in here. No, I was in here. How did I do that? I had this up. That's what does it. Okay, I got it. Well, thank you. Ghosties fried my brain. Paintbrush and paint the walls? Yeah, we'll get along with that. The customization is something that also intimidates me a little bit. But we'll get there. Yeah, that's a very easy thing to break. So, I will make a little bug report on that. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll have to rebuy... I'll have to move those around again too. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna hop out to main menu to reset that. Oh yes, Draco, thank you for coming in. I will explore more of the expansion options. But appreciate that raid. Appreciate you stopping it all. Only changes wall, ceiling, floors. Okay. No, yes. For like the color and stuff, you need the paintbrush. Yeah. Oh no, we got it. We got it. I like having some of the chairs just like a little askew for some reason. I don't know. Cute. Cute. Right, yes, order those again since I reset. And now let's get rolling. And we can add those. So I can't go around the back, but that's not really an issue. Okay, I'm actually going to make these a little wider. So that I can get between. Yeah, and then I can clear the table easily. Okay. A tiny white oni. Heard. Don't have any boiled water. Come here often. If your barista asks that of you, just... What? Oh, yeah, you wanted white. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Samuel. I'm sorry I let you down. I forgot because I boiled the water. Tiny hot oni. Heard. I'm sorry. I forgot your milk. Medium white Cerberus. Stop! Stop! Hi, everyone. Sorry for the delay, I was fighting a chair. Medium hot Cerberus. Oh, that's milk. Wild Samu not in bed. You know, it's a Friday. Small hot specter. Having a cup helps. There you are, Droblin. Enjoy, enjoy. I can stay up as a treat. So long as they're not harming themselves. Tiny hot Cerberus roams. Heard, heard. It's my strong. Crashing out in a mini game? What are you playing? A medium white Oni for a rose. Small hot Oni. Everyone wants the Oni today. I get it. I do get it. Small, hot, Oni. Look at all those cuties lining the table. Medium white specter. Medium white Oni. I think I'm at capacity. I'm not. Sorry, medium white Oni. Brain is starting to melt. I'm losing track of everything. White specter. Cannot serve you yet. Cannot serve you yet, Jordan. We're at capacity, Jordan. Please understand. Don't be upset with me. I'm trying my best. PSA report. Sort of wiki walk. Started with game OST. Just clicking the ones I like. Posted recommended videos. Hit emotional damage? Oh no. What happened? Spectre. Hot. Oh, it's actually good. Tiny white Cerberus. I need coffee. Medium white Oni. Medium hot Cerberus. Stuck on the table. Uh-oh. There you go, pal. Whoops. You need a little hot Cerberus. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Hitting tracks way too nostalgic back to back. That's fair, yeah. It's funny how music can do that. I'm actually very ready for bed. That's fair too. You want furniture? Tiny hot Cerberus. Small white only. Don't put that down. Oh, so many people are leaving. Okay, I need to break up the tables. They can be 2 4-tops, not 1 8-top. Am I going? Small white spectre. Small. Ba 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 ba. Small white spectre twice in a row. Medium white only. We'll be sleeping in. Sleeping is good. Don't let anyone tell you I was here at this hour. Heard. Heard, got you. Secret save with me. Honestly, it's just not how things run here. But I would love to just quietly sit in a chill coffee shop with a nice warm cup of coffee at like 9 p.m. I feel like that would be such a cozy vibe. You're all here after close. Why are you here? What do you think you are? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare any of you? Most of them were in line before. Get ready? No, absolutely. Absolutely, Topper. It is late. Late after a long week. You're justified in being fucking tired. It's frankly kinda same.
Okay, here is the bit to read for.
Full nervous system crash, exactly. You've earned your sleep. Gonna fucking get you. I don't know what we're gonna do for breakfast yet tomorrow, but we'll think of something simple and cozy. Got lots, yeah. We have plenty to work with. It's a secret. It's a secret. I think maybe we do grab that dish retrieval thing. Right. Is it device? No, I can't yet. I probably can. I'm probably leveling up. Yeah. We're very close to level 7, actually, which would give us blood coffee. Blood. Poor assassin roll or toast to them in exchange for toast. We just supply you. A helper against constantly appearing dirt. This thing is a must-have for every household. Cute. I don't think I actually have any shit. Every time it's been an effort, the individual in question has not been present. Yeah, we'll get this just to have it. Yeah. Tool. No, it would... Was it a device? Yes, we can get this now. Yeah. So I can serve guests beyond my capacity. But now you will be got. I should go to bed. You are not beholden to being here. You are very much encouraged to sleep if sleep is necessary. Can I change the music if I buy the radio? Bat shelf, let's go. Let's give it copy a sock. Copy is free. Copy is free. We're buying a radio. I'm curious. Ingredients. Get the blood coffee at level 6. We get the blood coffee at level 6. We're going into debt. It's fine. Blood coffee is expensive. Oh my. Goobies and ghouls, of course, of course. Sleep well, Droblin. It's lovely to see you again. I hope you have the most wonderful of nights. Is it your first night back home? Or have you been home? Either way, enjoy your own bed. I know even if you are super cozy, nothing hits quite the same as your own bed. So do enjoy. I'll never tell. That's fair. You're not obligated to. I want you to be cozy. Have a lovely night. That's all. My job here is done. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Yeah.
See you later!
Oh my god.
I love that one. It's so dumb. Eepy deepy. Eepy beepy. I'm just gonna grind everything I have. Why not?
Water.
Yeah, yeah. Water. So we're not going to add the blood coffee to the menu before we get it this time. Because I don't want to add more to my menu right now that I have to think about. But we ordered some. It's on the way. What was on the package? All right. Let's get it then. No, I will. I don't think I'll use it yet, but I am gonna order a paintbrush. We're already like in debt, so we might as well just keep adding to it, right? That's how that works. Don't take that advice. Do not do that. Absolutely do not do that. Tiny white oni for Rose. Of course, of course. I don't have any boiled water. Every time. Here you going. Bought a house in the Mafia has broken my legs. Well, shame that. It's back to my credit card. God damn it. Medium white specter. Walkie again. How does he do it? How does he do it? I'm gonna fight him. Small hot oni. For alms. Of course, of course. Medium white oni for myself. I will keep in mind that I need to do the pinned message before I enable the join feature so that I'm not also a customer. Goodness. Small white specter, of course, of course. Anything for you, dear Droblin. Anything for you. Can have a little coffee as a treat. Honestly, all of this serving coffee is making me want coffee. I'm gonna be so real with you. If I got off my ass and cleaned my espresso machine, I would probably make one. But small hot servers. It's like, how many times are you gonna ask me what I want before you actually give it to me? I'm sure that's what Dear Draco is saying. Medium white specter herd. Two cups. Pick it up if it's the first word. Well, I had like the slash pin, but I guess that would still count. I don't know. I don't know. On Wednesday, I think I pinned it before I enabled it, but I could be wrong. I'm unsure. Very nearly taking it personal. I'm sorry, it's just I don't have the option to buy any. If this were my own abode and I was making everybody little coffees, I would absolutely make you a tea, I promise. Without hesitation, you would be getting tea. Even though I don't drink it often, we always have some on hand. Medium hot oni. Sure can, sure can. What? Was it a... did you want to wait? Did I fuck up? Tiny hot specter. Small hot specter. Medium hot Cerberus. Small hot Cerberus. With clout, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's the mystery of the universe. Have a good night, Samu. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you next time. Or Sunday. We'll definitely catch you Sunday. Anyway, I'm card captor Sakura. Wow! The card captor? Wow. I don't remember well enough to say for certain. But because of what was airing when I was a kid, that might have been my first anime. Well before I knew what anime was. As far as I was concerned, it was just another, another cartoon. Medium hot Cerberus. Come up now? Absolutely. No, I honestly don't think I want to be much longer either. I think we'll vibe, chill, hang out after the next ad break rather than get deep into anything else. Medium hot Cerberus. Small hot Cerberus. Bye 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 bye. Small hot specter. Mm-hmm. Tiny white Oni. Small white Cerberus. This will probably be the last one. Small hot Cerberus for Jordan. That's it. Everyone else, get out. We're closed. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out! we're good. You. What? The audacity. For that? For that? You're gonna watch me wash every single dish? And then I'm gonna kick you out. Top right, they would be another one that I would like to explore more of. They're fun. Mm-hmm. How did I bought 2 of these? Fuck. How did I do that? How did I do that? Can I get rid of one? I can, okay. Might be, might be. Alright, pal. Oh yeah, the radio. It does change the music. Oh, that's so good, though. That's so good. I really like that as a system. That's fun. Oh, I'm vibing with that. Alright, pal. Now that I've made you watch my entire closing process. Tiny White Cerberus, heard. Get the fuck out of my shop. I did wait specifically until I had that cup disposal thing set up. I'm gonna be so real with you. Alright, so we got the bloody beans. What are the other vibes? Okay, so it's the 3 songs. That's fine. My mute toggle didn't work. And then I panicked and pushed every button. This one is fun. Are we likely to serve that many? Oh, I see. We're likely to serve that many milky drinks in a day. I wouldn't imagine we are. Icy. Ah, so fuck cold, but get icy. I see, I understand. So that's 12. 15. Yeah, I was correct. So we'll price that at 16. Hot bite. Large? Oh. 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 I don't have large yet. Oh, I see why people were not ordering mediums. Because I'm an unobservant moron. Shit. Well, it's fine. White bite. At 24. It's a full looking menu. No, not large. There is no large. We don't have large. Oh my god. Requires the coffee maker. Okay. You see. The perfect size to have a little chat. If I had a coffee that big, I would be nursing it for the entire day. It would be ice cold by the time I was halfway through it. Oh my goodness. The package deposit slot is expensive. Actually, did my cup? It did! Cute. Okay. I do kind of like that. That's fun. Well, I do actually think I might call it for the night. I don't think I can save again, though. I can just skip the day. That's fine. Oh, but upkeep still gets charged. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Save anyway. Move on to the next. We got some new toys. We have some fun extra things for next time. Ugh. But I am sleepy. I am tired. It's been a week. As I mentioned, we caught fire yesterday. Not literally, but you know, it's fine. It wasn't a big deal, but it was a whole thing. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm rolling some ideas around. We'll get there. I'll figure something out in the morning. Probably not going to be a full Saturday stream of something like this, because clearly after like 2 to 3 hours of it, my brain starts to melt. But it's a very cute game, very, very fun. And I do think I would like to try and do more of it a little more regularly, you know? You know? Because it is cute and fun. So, for now, I'm going to see where I might be able to send all of you lovelies. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, okay. Probably makes the most sense. Probably makes the most sense. Oops. Hitting buttons I'm not trying to push. Okay. Does it have multiplayer? I don't think so. One sec. I do think that would be a fun addition. Just have someone else help manage little things around the shop with you. No, it is just a single player game. I'm not totally sure how it would balance with multiplayer, but that could be a fun thing. Oh, I do need to remember to file a bug report because that glitch I found was very easy to replicate. So, just be like, hey, I figured out how to break this. If y'all want to like investigate, love the game. This one thing is a little busted. Sorry, I didn't mean to break it, but I broke it. Not only did I break it, but I could repeat breaking it. So, you know, no, for tonight, I'm gonna send everyone over to Galley because Galley has literally only been live for like 7 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. So I feel like that makes the most sense. Send you along to a stream that is going to be running for a little while, you know. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. Just this vibey little cozy game. Vibey little cozy game. It's cute. It is really cute. I'm appreciating it more now than I did in December. And I liked it in December. I think I was just I wasn't quite grasping all of the concepts that I was trying to tackle, and I was overwhelming myself in that sense. So, you know how it goes. Let me then, let me get this raid going here. So yeah, as per always, I'll be back to oh my tongue, I can't talk. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, is what I was trying to say. And I can't tell you what we'll be playing because I don't know. But I'll figure it out. We always do. Send the warmest regards Galley's way. Wherever you're headed from here. No, you shut up. You're not doing this. Wherever you're headed from here. Just hope you have a lovely, wonderful night, a beautiful day. You know the drill. Just take care of yourself. That's all I can ask. You deserve it. Drink some water. Get some sleep if it's that time. We'll catch you later. Bye for now. Bye for now. Bye. Peace out.